Timmy, Mammoth Hunter.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned a whole
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill. Down.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Yeah, back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit! I can't go anywhere! No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say Well, happy marriage. Don't eat, don't, that's my horse!
Attack on the day stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes! I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh! Woo! My trick truck!
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you. Because you can't do anything about it.
Wait. Who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you... Dub, were you carrying a cup?
No, what are you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
No, 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 no!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia. Fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck Fuck you, man! Fucking mannequins. Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is no.
I can't.
Click.
Come on, come on.
Click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
Oh, what the? Frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills on my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
I'm gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Clunk.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
on the
it's my,
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we loved that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems. My non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I taken the first puff, I passed the douche to the left. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves, staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What is up? Oh, yep, corn. I went to the last show in their 30-year anniversary tour on Sunday. It was a fucking awesome show. Even if they are a bunch of really, really old, 50-year-old plus men, and it shows, having a great time on stage. They still know how to put on a show. They totally know how to put on a show. It was fucking great. Pretty sure I lost my ability to hear like 12 new tones, but you know, it's still an awesome fucking show. If you scroll up in general, I've got some short video recordings that I took before my phone ran out of space. If you want to see some of it. Should be in the general channel a little ways up. Oh yeah, it's not too far up. It's like 4 posts back. God damn it. You know the worst thing about having to say something twice is you can't put the same energy you did into it the first time. So I was just talking to my brother, Wolf, about silicone pipes. In the grand scheme of plastic evilness, silicone is not the worst thing to use in the world of plastic for a pipe. It does, however, due to constant heating and cooling, it will gradually degrade over time and eventually just disintegrate. But that takes a while. But silicone is still not healthy. It does do the same thing as plastic as far as the forever chemicals goes. It's just not as bad. And as far as your Rothschild cigars to use as blunts, Wolf, all I gotta say is oof. For one thing, that's gonna make a blunt that'll fucking comatose an elephant, because that fucker's gonna be huge, right? Two, what was number two? So those things, those cigars are cured and wrapped to perfection, and they're aged a certain way. And while they look perfect in the shape that they are, as soon as you cut those open, you're gonna totally torch the structural stability of the leaves, and it's gonna be brittle as shit and a pain in the ass to roll. Number three, that particular cigar is real tobacco leaves. Some people don't have a problem mixing weed with their tobacco. Other people do. I'm pretty indifferent. It depends on the quality of the tobacco, honestly. Like, I'm not, like, yeah, a cheap cigar leaves and shit are just gross. The Rothschild one might actually be decent as far as the quality of the leaves goes. They're not cheap cigars. That's a fucking, like, huge name brand. So, I don't know. Overall, I typically don't mix my weed with tobacco. I do, however, have a friend that mixes their weed with lavender. And that's actually not terrible. It sounds horrifying, but it's not as bad as it sounds. I've smoked lavender before, believe it or not. Oh, Jared, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It doesn't taste like what you think it's going to taste like, okay? It's hard to explain. And honestly, weed kind of overpowers it anyway. But me personally, I never use lavender to mix with weed. I usually use lavender as a base to smoke my DMT back in the day. I used to do a little DMT. And that's what me and my one friend did. They used lavender. This DMT itself is like an oil, resin, whatever. Oh, you can totally smoke lavender. What's up, Avor? How you doing, man? I hate those cards. I'm slowly filtering those out. What's this one? Would you rather be able to fly or eat for free for the rest of your life? As somebody who has a very questionable diet, I take food. Fuck flying. I'd rather eat for free. If I don't have to worry about my fucking groceries, it saves me so much money. Food got so fucking expensive. Food got so fucking expensive. Eating for free every day would save me literally $300-400 a month. Nah, you're probably just big boned. Never turn down fucking free food, man. Fuck. For weights. No, I'd use it for more weed. The 3 W's? Weed, weed, and weed? Ew, water. Gross. They put fluoride in that shit. And never mind the fact that our water is contaminated completely with the forever chemicals. Every fucking bit of water tested on this fucking planet is contaminated. Okay, water for the bong, fine. I can give you that one, Jared. Touche. Well played. I forgot about the bong card. Oh man, dude, like every single fucking thing they've tested, water, food, fucking even fucking living organisms right now. Like every animal, everything is contaminated with the fucking forever chemicals, the microplastics and stuff. It actually all started, sadly, I have to say this, it all started here in Minnesota. A lot of it. Thanks to a little company called 3M. It started with the production of their product called Scotchgard. How many of you are old enough to remember Scotchgard? It's that shit you'd put on your shoes and your clothing or your fucking couch and other furniture and stuff. And it would make your clothing waterproof. Yeah. There's a whole huge documentary on this. Yeah, the water resistant spray. Yeah. Scotchgard. That was made by 3M. I really should share those documentaries on Discord when I stumble across them. Because that was actually a really good one that I learned that in. And it makes me really sad that it's a lot of it, like the focus of it started here. I'm sure other people, other companies were doing similar things, other places, but 3M's the one that got big first. That's the whole reason you can't find Scotchgard anymore. Because they're dumping the fucking byproduct chemicals in like landfills and fucking rivers and fucking other water supplies and stuff. They're just straight up dumping the shit. Yep. I would say that would kind of go without saying, though. But yeah, 3M was just dumping the byproduct chemicals and stuff in the beginning. because there's no regulation for it. It was a new product. Our safety regulations and whatnot really didn't encompass that field yet. And so they did a lot of damage for a very long time. And by the time things finally caught up with them, it was too late. But that's why you can't find Scotchgard anymore. Because that product has been completely pulled. And that's why you can't find a lot of other things, too, that were derived from that product. You know, stuff like Rain-X. Remember Rain-X? Rain-X might have a new formula now. I don't know. But I haven't seen Rain-X in probably... not since I worked for the fucking gas station. That's been fucking a long goddamn time now. I remember we had to suddenly pull it off the shelves when I worked there. But what Rain-X was a spray, and they made a roller too, that you could put on your windshield, and it would make your windshield repel water. So you could literally drive without your windshield wipers. It was fucking crazy. The shit worked great too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was derived from Scotchgard's technology. Somebody more knowledgeable can correct me later if I'm wrong, but... yep. It was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, the thing is they still produce products that are creating these forever chemicals. The practice hasn't completely stopped, as by the time it was discovered that plastic and its byproducts and stuff, by the time that it was discovered how bad those products actually were, it was already so embedded in our society as a common thing because we had used it for everything that you couldn't just straight up remove it from the market. So until society as a whole makes a shift, we're kind of stuck with it. Which... you see, here's the thing, Eivor, is without plastic, without the discovery of plastic, we wouldn't have computers right now. What are our circuit boards made of? It's not just the fucking gold connectors and stuff like that. It's not the gold fucking electrical pathways. What's the board itself made of? And what's it coated in? There's a reason you can't throw electronics away. You have to send it in to be recycled, quote unquote. So, to completely eliminate plastic pretty much eliminates our entire technology infrastructure. We would be reset back to the fucking 1930s, 1940s. How many of you are willing to do that? Yep, metallic parts that can't touch each other. And that's another thing. Wiring. Fucking wiring in your houses, dude. Think about that. What's the wiring in your house fucking coated in? Plastic. So we'd be even going fucking 1920s then at that point. And never mind the fucking impact on already existing infrastructure. If you want to fucking get, like, if you wanted to completely eliminate plastic, you would have to completely tear down every fucking building in the fucking country and rebuild it from the ground up. It's not going to happen. No, the complete elimination of plastic would, ironically, completely halt our technological advances. We wouldn't see any new computer technology. We wouldn't see updates in fucking electrical systems. You know, we wouldn't. And then, to top it off, and here's the real fucking kicker. Here's the real fucking kicker. No plastic means no solar systems. No renewable energy systems. No... We would be right back to fossil resources completely, which is something we've been trying desperately to get away from. That's funny, Jared. Not wrong, but funny.
What's the matter? Getting cold feet?
Just curious about something. About what happened in the Alps.
I'm thinking the same thing. Though it's almost like they knew we were coming, isn't it?
We?
No need to mince words with me, Jensen. Say what you're really thinking.
They were ready for me, she came. And when I tried to reach you on comms...
Motherfucker. Are you saying I tipped him off?
Easy. I'm just trying to make sense of what happened.
Alright. Look, man. It might have been my fault. I thought I was careful, man. Making the approach like I did, but... After I dumped you off, I got picked up on radar. I got sloppy. Easy as that. Shit. Maybe I've lost the edge.
I don't think that's it at all. They knew we were coming the moment we lifted off from Prague. Not a lot of people knew we were going.
What? Miller?
I don't know. I don't really know who everyone is yet, who I can trust.
Listen.
Yep, that's another one,
I prefer
Aerodrag.
to send Mac and the strike team, so...
Forget it. I'm just tired. Not getting much rest lately.
Hey, look. I know it ain't easy finding your place. Believe me, I know what that's like. We're all on the same side here, alright? This task force is your family. And if you can't trust your family, man, you're lost.
Thanks, Shigane.
Anytime. Now do me a favor and try not to get your clank ass shot out there. Alright?
I feel it was a good idea that I talked to him. 'Cause later on in this, towards the end, I think I have to fight all of these guys, if I remember right.
To get the best of them. So are you a supporter then of the United Nations resolution?
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So
we killed a citizen.
the city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
All I'm gonna say is this. Can I just say this really quick? All great ideas for forms of propulsion and fuel
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
can be easily converted into something that explodes.
Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also
Pretty
mentioned
much,
someone who can
Eivor.
tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush.
Additionally,
in
the
Vaughan,
elimination
and
with
Miller's
plastic,
not off my
or
suspect
elimination
list
of plastic, would halt any advance we made on human augmentation, which is something that we are working on. You know, so people who lost limbs can walk or grab things again.
I doubt they would even try to do anything.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go help Sam.
Hey, who's there? Probably teenagers.
Oh, fuck, I gotta get all the way to my fucking apartment? Please tell me there's a way out through the basement here. There we go. Oh, come on. Shit. Wait. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. Not where I want to be, but I know where I'm at. Somehow get that way, though. God damn it. Bullshit. Let's go down here. Let's grab these again. I think I didn't grab them.
I doubt they would even try to do anything.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get out that way apparently either.
we need to be out here.
All right, let's go.
Tell me you heard that as well?
I've got to get something else first. Let's see, what is this? That's the recharge delay. This is the recharge rate. Did you like my sneaking around that fucking guard that obviously detected me? It's like, did you hear that? He's literally following me around. I'm like, oh, fuck. Dude, I was shitting bricks. I'm like, this guy's gonna fucking see me. And then my fucking cloak ran out as I was getting down the stairs. Like, son of a bitch. Did I save? Oh no. I did.
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Zero is
Access
crap.
granted.
Life getting out of here just a tiny bit easier.
the city?
Nouzové hlášení. Státní
Enough rain to drown a duck.
každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte prosím na ulici.
Something?
Right? Fucking disgusting, isn't it? Where am I? I'm over here, and I gotta get all the way over there. It's not too bad, actually.
You don't think that what we're doing here is right? Are you sure this is the spot? Let's go. Enough rain to drown a duck. It spills this far, we are in serious trouble. They really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Closing it!
What? Why did I not get my context for that?
I knew when Rocker died, something would spark. We should have taken care of this problem long ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I hate you, game. Ugh. I just landed perfect. You get stuck.
catch that?
We have to check it out.
Shit. I think I have a leak in my boot. They may believe a riot will spread all the way up.
Oh, ahoy.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? You have no idea how many people just look the other way.
I feel like I've already
But
done
we can't
this,
afford to.
but
Not Oggs.
okay.
And not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler.
Yeah, but I did this
I
way
get
back
things for
before I
free.
even left Prague the first time.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is
We are in the
1015.
basement.
Help yourself to what's down there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Don't
It's
mention
one of the first people I
Like you
talked
said,
to
we
when I
all
left
need
my
to help
fucking
each other.
house. Before I even went to
Now-
Kohler.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Yeah. Well, going through all that put me in a little bit better position. Probably don't even need the cloak to get around this corner either. Oh, nice. Now that was some loot. Paulina, go to the sewers beneath the poor district. Tell Jacinta what I've said, and she'll know how and where you can get it. Don't talk to anyone else about this. After dark, 8 p.m. sharp. Do not go earlier or later than that. This is very important. The gate will open with 6122. I will meet you there. This message could not be sent. Mundo, you won't believe this. You won't believe this. Why did I run? Why did I run? How can I be so stupid? I'm not even augmented. I just panicked. These fucking corrupt cops. That wasn't even a real checkpoint. And what kind of cops throw fucking grenades at you when you run away? If you can track my signal, please send someone. I'm stuck between two buildings or something. I don't really know where. Hurry, Vic. Oh, interesting. Oh, what? I know where I am. This is where the forgery ring chick was. She was right upstairs in that room. The fuck? The things you learn in subsequent playthroughs. Well, this is Prague, so if any of this is structure from World War II era, that would totally make sense.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Oh, I didn't get that upgrade yet, did I? Of course I didn't.
Bye.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here.
I recognize you.
I Renka Bauer.
Oh.
Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man... He was showing them his permit, but the officer... He did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Erenka must run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. Sorry it came to this, Erenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope so.
We have to hold on. Surely we'll receive medication.
Oh, little K. That's not good. Somebody new is K. That's totally not good.
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win, and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
Are you saying if I punched him in the nose instead, he might be here right now? Motherfucker. I should have punched him in the face.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fair point.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, take them across the plaza to the Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pica's newsroom.
Yeah, I bet that forger
many
is...
people.
Yep,
We'll have to
Melina.
borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city?
Milana, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Who are you?
I suppose you responded. I am willing to volunteer on the Samizdat mailing list too.
Oh, that guy fucking... Okay.
I recognize you. It is getting more and more difficult to hide. I recognize you.
About it later.
It is getting more and more difficult to hide.
You always did want to travel.
To travel, yes.
Oh,
We'll be fine, Janusz. We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning we'll go.
How could the art riot reach all the way here?
Does the man. We'll set you up.
Whatever you need. You want praxis, eh?
I might. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, pretty much. I regret life decisions. But we'll leave it at that.
Was that?
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
Yeah, that's what I'm really kind of feeling like.
Dogs, naturals, no one is safe.
Oh, oops. Totally messed with that on the sales. Let's swing down and sell that. Anybody tell me why I have 400 fucking rounds of pistol ammo? These I can use. No. Damn it, I lost the game. I have 142 EMP pistol rounds.
Oh, great. Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Bulyatski Yubki.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Whatever you need, I've got it. You need to pick me up.
Worst part is that she just thinks I'm in it for the money.
Quit yapping and get to work.
What if they keep this curfew going?
Bandit organized crime.
She wants to join the police. Can you believe it?
Like fishing. Damn it. I triggered the hostile state on this particular map. Once they're, or on this particular mission segment, plot segment, once you've triggered hostile, they don't go back to their unaware state. cells recharge a second.
Area quiet. Nothing to report. Someone's nearby.
Roof rain, the ground is duck.
Pozor. Celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu útulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
This way. I've got to get there. God. I feel like I regret taking this mission. No, it looks like it's unlocked. I can only disable car alarms. Could disable the exterior shield. That exterior shield's deployed. Chili dogs! That wasn't okay. Just for that, I'm gonna give you a shout out. What's up, man? How are you? That joke was truly fucking horrible. There's a strange man in my neighborhood. I've been seeing him on and off for many months now. He's constantly hiding in the shadows, following me everywhere I go. Last night I swore I could hear him in my sleep. For once in your lives, can you please do something, please, before it's too late? My cat's name is Starlight, and he has been missing for over a week. He is half gray, half white. One eye is blue, one eye and one green. He's very unique and very precious to me. I know you're all laughing behind my back, but Starlight means everything to me. I am lost without him. Our friend Carl Montag is retiring soon, assuming he lives through the murder case I just threw at him. In honor of the unremarkable career of an unremarkable man, I'm changing the door code to 0010. Number of cases the old goon has solved in 35 years has been here. In the 35 years he's been here. And then he's only solved 10 cases. Ouch. Let's see how long it takes the great detective to crack this one. The short answer to your question is no. If we have been granted these powers, it means we are expected to use them. As far as I'm concerned, Prague is now an extension of Golem City. Act accordingly. Your primary responsibility is to yourself and the safety of your men. As someone who has spent many months in Golem, I can assure you it is better to be decisive than hesitant. If you have the slightest doubt, treat the individual in front of you as a threat, and if it is cages we are missing, we will bring more cages. I'm sending you additional men with experience in Golem City. Some of these men were forced to take leave following certain highly publicized incidents. I've made a special request to the ministry and fast-tracked their reinstatement. In my opinion, these are exactly the kinds of officers you require for the task at hand. They're battle-tested and they know how to handle a crowd. Just make sure to keep any cameras away. These are not the kinds of officers you want on the evening news. That's no bueno.
Locking us up so you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message, it's still out there. It's on the streets.
Our
it's
old
over the
military
airwaves. It's
industrial
spreading
friend.
online. Maybe it's even gotten through those Facebook skull buckets. You are thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. First, you have to see that your strings are being pulled by crooked politicians and big corporates. Then you can stop dancing for them. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us post bail, you fascist assholes!
Devastator shotgun. It's huge. Actually, it's the same size as that one. Okay, well, that's just a straight-up unique weapon. I'm just gonna grab it, because it's gonna go in my storage at my fucking house. Or apartment when I get back there.
Our old military industrial friend.
I remember you.
You here to free us or interrogate us?
The press wants to be free!
Did they send you to get me out?
The press wants to be free!
Shh. Shut up. Probably traps were this way.
Access granted.
Cops! You still up there? The press wants to be free!
I remember you.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for.
But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere, wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little case shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
Well, that's pretty much every single one.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat Resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
It's bad out there right now. Keep your heads down and don't leave here until I tell you to. I'll be back.
Okay, I get it.
Good. I'm gonna take another look outside.
Now, I've got to figure out...
I remember you.
Fucking cleaners is. So I've got to fucking deal with these fucking cops over here. There's 4 immediately. Got the 2 right there. We got 1 over by the bot that I disabled. And then we got 1 catty corner from it around the building. I don't know where this cleaners is either. These 2, if I'm slick, I can take them out in 1 quick motion. The other 2 are gonna have to be sneaky like, and I need to get into a different position to deal with them. Plus, I've got another guy over there. So it's 5. Plus, I got another bot straight to my north inside whatever that building is. I might have no choice here but to actually fucking fight this shit out. one on the corner of the building is the first one that's got to go. Then the one farther back from him, right up by the gold diamond on the map there. Then the one by the bot. And then swing back and then hit the two right outside the building here. But I've got to get into a better position.
Security theater.
You want me to shoot you? I tried to be nicer. You knew how this was going to end.
Oh, that guy's gonna be... I didn't realize that was an armored fucking asshole. And there's more guys, too. Okay, so where's the clean? Where is the cleaners? I'm here. Cigar Lounge. Assuming we've got to get over there. Fucking God. Time for some science. You oblivious fuckers. Okay, so I might actually be able to, if the vision cones mean anything. The vision of the one guy that's by the gold diamond on my map right now is going to be blocked by the building. So I might be able to take these two out actually pretty easily. do this. Use the biocell.
Let's go.
Hey, you're all good, Eivor. Shut that fucking door. Bot over here. Except we gotta go that way. Oh wait, what? No. I've got to go all the way over there? Oh, what? No. How am I supposed to do this? How? Okay, I'm gonna do something just for fun. Hey, what's up, Incognito? I got you, dude.
Nothing to report. No telling what kind of freaks are coming out of there. Let me go! Not finding anything. You stop! Please! Better let me go!
My fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
Please tell me you found something. I'd better be getting hazard pay.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
No signal. Got you.
Should have known. Still nothing to report.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them.
I'd better be getting hazard pay.
It's my fault. One should cooperate with...
Moving up!
God damn it.
It's no less than you deserve.
Because I fired as I was drawing the gun. That's why.
now look. I like some of these
My
answers
fault.
to try
One
something.
should cooperate with the authorities.
Chain of command, he says. Every fucking time.
Should have known better.
No telling what kind of freaks are coming out of there.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke him. Just be quiet. Do not provoke him.
Nothing to report. Could be worse. Hey!
Approaching suspect!
So do I.
Clearing post. Moving.
I know, right?
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven.
My fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
Is this... Oh, we gotta get around the front side of it.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke him.
I want that just completely out of my path.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke him. My fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
Kvůli obavám z šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokynů příslušníků státní policie.
one guard I gotta worry about over there. Which his line of sight is obstructed by a lot of things that aren't marked on the map. So.
The press wants to be free!
Our old military
Sammy's dad saw all this coming. We're prepared, man. All we need to do is get to the rendezvous. The cleaners nearby.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
God damn it, I lost the game. Save 442.
Need a stronger lead.
We should stay.
I feel like I'm 20.
It's sad to see the place like this.
Needs more subtext.
You got any photos for this piece?
Cut that last bottle in a second.
Different angle. It's all angles.
I feel like I'm 20.
Move that story to
That
page
was
2.
exhilarating. Long live
You got that piece done yet?
I cannot believe we made it.
Yes! Exit plans, man. Exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Sammy's death. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now. Are you going to make the deadline?
Incredulity is their shield.
Hey, what's up, Daisy? How are you?
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení.
Let's see what the bell. Yes, it is. There it is, way over there. I'm doing all right. Oh, look at that. Oh, I just gotta get up to Praha. Taking the bank route is probably not my brightest idea. Yeah, the heavy suit. Actually, it might be robots, actually. To be honest. I think I could temporarily disable them. Yeah, they're robots. These fucking big stomps. I can see it on the map. Right. Yeah, that's a bot. I can actually disable him. But I would rather save the battery power to get the fuck out of here. Battery recharge. Where am I in relation? Raha. Actually close to the apartments. Not my apartment, the apartment on the left. There is a retailer in here somewhere. I think he's on the other side, actually. Oh, it's right here.
You have credits? Usually you people...
No, you got...
Not gonna need that many of those. Go ahead and sell that. Sell that. can't go on that? Damn it. This? Nope. Oh yeah, I suppose I could look in here, huh? And it uses armor-piercing ammo specifically? Oh. Oh. Okay.
You know,
What should give me the almost $2,000? I'm gonna hang on to it.
I'm trying to.
Not interested.
For now.
Oh, yo. You interested in some murder?
Will be.
Go back to going.
I could use a drink.
Okay, where am I? Where am I now? I gotta go around. Okay, so I can go this way. I am, actually. Oh, it does that. I'm actually underneath something, but if I go over here, oh, you can't see it when unless I'm in third person. Actually, here. Yeah, see? There you can see it. They do catch it sometimes, though. Wait, how do I get in there now? That's out.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info-link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid-call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
I was just over there!
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News,
hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor? I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
I can't believe how they're spinning this.
This is gonna be interesting.
I'm on hold now. I've got 3 separate reports.
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around this city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it, but I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to... Fucking night's never gonna end. Talk to me. What exactly happened in Switzerland?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop...
Attention. Although the subway system is...
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far.
It is not advised.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been
Oh,
enough
did I
of it.
ghost that one?
If I had your stealth training, I might head home.
I didn't even
But
notice.
I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Nice. I
Really?
missed it, so...
I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Who gave that fucking order? Behind me. Save harmony.
Damn fine work. Glad I'm 5 stories underground. All essential personnel. Right now. A citywide fine work, actually.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Whoops.
You do understand we are trying to stop...
Attention. Although the subway system is continuing to
No,
operate,
you're wrong. They've gone too far.
it is not advisable.
Yep. Didn't know the camera was there. They added that.
They're trying to lock it down.
Fuckers.
I guess there's a chance to die. Damn fine work, actually. This is moving way too fucking fast.
You want people to come through you. You've got to look after them. Who gave that fucking order?
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video. That's not right.
Something's missing.
MIA is still better than blowing up something else.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Still better than blowing up something else. I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Following passwords have been reset. Repeat intrusions will trigger automatic reset deployment.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not
I'm
pass
totally
go,
the
do
intruder.
not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
Come through for you. You've got to look out for them. Our informants are informants because they have fire. I can't believe how they're spinning this. Like hurting
Maybe it's the words human restoration they don't like. I guess there's a chance he got it.
Chang was asking if I noticed anyone suspicious hanging around, or if I felt like I was being followed.
Damn fine work, actually.
More on the security breaches.
Something's missing.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else. I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Is that your station? Do you even work here?
Be advised. TF-29 personnel do not have special dispensation.
You're making Ark desperate, Jensen. That's great.
Police officials have confirmed all
Give me some space here.
licenses and certifications are temporarily nullified. It's beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
I guess there's a chance he died in the
State
blast.
Bank Corporation is now and forever will
Makes you wonder who's in whose pocket.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats.
Peterson pulled his ID off.
United Nations building is only one possible target.
Dig deep enough with these guys, you start to find the skeletons.
You have to look out for them.
The Czech Republic have imposed a law throughout their city.
They're gonna miss
After riots in the Santo Group's Poodle
Damn fine work, actually. I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of the Stone Park. That's his idea of a Nicolai Radish.
Too many things to do all at once. His ID off the train station video.
Mission accomplished.
The Human Restoration Act. If passed, it will mandate the worldwide
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video. MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
Luckily, we're in a hurry up and wait situation. That's a shitload of ugly country.
Miss Connolly. Or Connolly. This evening, Prague will be declared martial law. Be advised that it also applies to all of your people without exception. There will be turrets stationed in the streets tonight as a safeguard against augmented aggressors. Should anything exceptional oblige TF-29 personnel to access their security hub, the password is AugBuster001.
CEO Nathaniel Brown took time away from his convention circuit to speak with me about recent upheavals in Prague.
We send our guys to the wrong target.
I was there, you weren't, Jensen. It wasn't the I was there, you weren't. Jensen wasn't the reason the mission got blown. And if it wasn't for him, things might have turned out worse. With all due respect to Mac, but if he wants Jensen to be more of a team player, he has to make the man feel like he's part of the team. It's been 6 months, Jensen has proven himself. So, another mission with Jensen, another body count. At least he didn't openly defy Mac's orders this time, like he did on his first mission. I don't know why Miller lets Jensen undermine Mac like this. Just because he's an AUG doesn't mean he deserves special treatment. Since everyone's too busy with the bombing, I'm postponing this. I'll let you know when it's back on. Drinking event.
Put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative. Well, I wonder if they need to debate the act.
Whole territories like this.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
This is to dispel any rumors. The Muscat confirms, based on 3 communications to date, that Arun Singh has successfully reintegrated himself into the Jinn organization.
That's a shitload of ugly country.
Hey, what's up, Fraser? How you doing, man?
MIA is still better than fine work, actually.
Smashed your phone last night? Oh no. You know, smashing your phone's not good for it, right? Oh no, I didn't want to go back up. Whatever.
Who's here? Who is this?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Pardon to cross from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Okay, so I gotta find a train station. There's one right there.
Maybe I should call my brother later. I'm putting in for a transfer to the raid squad.
Believe a riot could spread all the way into the city? Like that as well?
God damn it.
shotgun this long ago.
Ow. How did I get through here? Oh, I know. Okay, I did that fucking backwards. I understand now.
Eyes open, Camo. I hate this weather.
Oh, I blew up a propane tank by landing on it, apparently.
It's freezing out here.
Just keep your head down.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
A curfew in Prague. I can't believe it.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela's gun.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. And she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I'm your best and only chance. Tai Young has set me up a pharmacy in the Devani district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Hello, Whispers. Hi. He's coming. Here he comes. Door not knocking, not knocking, not knocking. Hi. Please, not me, not me. No, not me, not me. Who's there? Not me. 698843. Not me. Who's there? Whose knows? Cipra knows. Knows me not me. What's your name, neighbor? Ms. Batka. Hi, D. Me, hi, D. Me, hide, me. Interesting.
Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors.
Tradition. Static watches.
Is she the harvester?
Town, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not. Demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government.
Don't even think of going out.
I will try to find your way to the I promise.
Around the world, Pacifist news, always watching, because you are always. State police in Prague, working under direct instructions from the Army of the Czech Republic, have imposed a state of martial law city. This after riots in the Fanto Group's Udolek complex threatened to spill over into the capital streets. Allegedly perpetrated by massive.
Wait. That is aimed at my apartment.
Why did they keep this curfew going?
There is only so much we can do right now. I wish it were more.
No one needs to imagine what might have been.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die a machine. Be sure.
Let me show you how it's done.
It's over now.
Access granted.
They say it's the memories. They say I'm responsible. The problem is I don't believe you're him. I don't think you believe it either. You're so much colder, so much more dangerous. Merrick Svodbuk got killed out of fear, but you, nothing corners you. Besides the tools you've been using to make it possible, or make it impossible to reconcile his ideology with your techniques. You are Orlov's child, not mine. I should never have turned you over to him. For that, and that alone, I am sorry, Dr. Kipra.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers we need.
Turn that shit off! I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot someone trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you!
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit!
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her, and she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next AUG.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
The email sounded desperate. Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this, experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Yong,
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that. There's got to be something.
I need to stop up at my apartment while I'm here, because I have to call Seraph, and I have to dump off inventory. Did you guys like how I managed to take out a Daria on the second try? I'm pretty sure I got Ghost for it, too. Thank you.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orlov?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orlov is McFadden, and McFadden is Orlov. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orlov designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Remain calm. I'm so surprised you arrived soon.
Turning here like a bunch of animals to slaughter.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
What's reliable?
I'll make sure you...
hope they don't catch us in here. It'll be straight to Golem City.
Remain calm. I'm sure supplies will arrive soon. You will be fine, I promise.
You deserve this.
I think it's ready.
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zatknout každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte prosím na ulici.
Ow. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the last explosive down here.
Have you seen anything else? Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení. dočasný zákaz vycházení.
All the experimental AUGs, the remote hack is probably hands down the most useful.
Shit. Think I have a leak in my boot. Frying a drowned duck.
Oh, nope. It's not restricted. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Never thought this kind of duty would get boring. Hey, what do you need? Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Tombstone burger meal delivery to... No, it's that crazy Picus woman again. So make sure no pickles, hot fries, blah blah blah. Activate sequential code system Augbuster 001. Okay, that's password to fucking one terminal. Who gives a shit? I'm a fucking Diwali, so I like to see him have the balls to show up and tell me to stop. You could shoot him and do us all a favor. In fact, just send him over now. Number 95. Door code 0666. I'll tear his fucking throat. That was the defender, wasn't it? Yeah. Point of interest. So, actually, I got a few points of interest. Give me a thug. Anonymous message I took from the suspicious information selling the city appears to be some Diwali meathead with a typical anger management problem. Not exactly the guest he's expecting, but how can I refuse such a warm invitation? There's only one place all the Diwalis live in such harmony. I should head over to the red light district and check the apartment building. Kind of going over there anyway. Sugar-free Picus. Mundane message from Cadsell appears to be a useless takeout order for a picky eater over at the obtuse apartment building in Devani. It's just in, who cares? Curiously, though, the customer in question is an employee of Picus, my favorite media company. Maybe I should do some of my own investigative reporting and catch up on the latest. Oh, that's like way over there. So, I hate that it doesn't show me the rest of shit. Okay. Now I just gotta get down over here. Sugar-free Picus. What a name. Right? It's actually... Hold on. This one point of interest is actually here. It's not this one. I did that mission already. That was gun. Obviously not that though. That one. It's not this one.
Fusion for that act. Vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange.
Yeah, I was totally in here already.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh, hello. Fucking love smart vision. I would have never checked that camera otherwise, but it highlighted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Or look at that, Picus Vault keycard. Now I gotta go back to the bank at some point. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Suspected death of Talus Russell.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, Duvalli owned most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
What are you doing here, Clank?
Hello, baby. You are lonely?
Oh, look who's come down to earth to walk once more among mortal men.
I hope you didn't tire her out for the paying customers. And I especially hope you didn't forget anything up there this time.
Ah, you're both just jealous, because if you want some action, nobody...
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... you do know there's a curfew on, right? No one's supposed to be out on the streets.
Makes me wonder why you opened it all.
You and me both. But I just work here. And here, it's not a good idea to question management. So, what'll it be?
You've got some loyal customers, risking a bullet for a drink and a screw.
Oh yeah? What are you risking it for?
It's probably better I don't tell you.
Right. Well, they've been here since before the lockdown. Some lost track of time while having fun. A few are locals with no other place to go. So, less loyal than desperate and scared.
Scared? Of the police or of the Gollum riots spreading to the rest of the city?
Please. You don't buy that shit any more than I do. The riots aren't coming anywhere near the city proper. This is just an excuse to clamp down a little tighter, you know? Keep us under control.
Staying open during a lockdown seems like a recipe to lose money. Doesn't come off like a sound business decision.
We've got the reputation to think about here at the Red Queen. Opened every night since it was established, as far as I know. Besides, the management has plenty of other interests to offset a slow night here.
I've heard they're very interested in theater.
You could say that, but you didn't hear it from me.
I was never even in here. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
I'm fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. What can I get you?
Tony and Lee should have called us by now. Did
you leave them a message?
Going to make sure.
I tried, but the call wouldn't even connect.
Are you kidding? Have you seen what it's like out there? We have to know where they are. Try again. Peace.
I tried 4
Heading
times.
out for the round.
Hey, don't forget to plug out the
Dogs? No one is safe tonight.
Be back in a few.
Yeah, long night.
Oh, look at this.
Big dog.
Something is in here.
Trouble, I think.
Trouble. Guaranteed.
Get lost.
Well, time for my rounds.
You see anything? Yell. Taking a walk.
I haven't had any clients in 2 hours. The curfew is killing my business.
Be right with you. Mine too. Everyone here is...
This city is getting...
Back off.
Mine too. Everyone here is past their limits.
I'll be right back. And yes, he can get drunk. And back. Look at that.
At least the both appreciate me.
Very good.
Spying on each other. they make me carry any more cement bags in here, I'll know what I will do. Where's the Contra coming from?
Could have had him right there too.
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows? Who keeps leaving that folks lying around?
Yep. I saw it. I'm still taking this motherfucker out, though. It'll be funny.
Wonder when the girls start showing up.
Yeah, well, that's just simply because there's so many different paths through a fucking POI. Like, most things, there's, like, at least 4 ways to get through it. Oh, you blind motherfucker. Why?
I have an itch. Need to scratch.
see. Oh, are you scared?
What? Oh, whatever.
And fuck her if she thinks she's weird. I don't have to stand for that. Seems like the carpet is about to rise.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Actually not tall enough to get that. Oh, for fuck's sake. It won't let you back through it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not level. And I have the jump augmentation. Check. Exact opposite side. Wonderful. That was not useful. Oh, it's the...
We have lost track of what made the Diwali great.
Family is fractured.
This power struggle has been a long time coming.
From Paiken, Ariel is constantly bringing back his latest.
One day, I will be making these poor decisions.
Claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that. Rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much.
They may have batteries, but we got this. For all you need to get through the day, a shot.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made the recommendation. Priority. Information on
Left delivery was on.
I love this song. I wish I could dance like this.
I do not know why Radich kept these seats around his
They were good to relax in. Some of the older men used to sit in them all night, drinking and smoking and telling stories from the old days. Ah, should have grabbed
There are
the
better
watches
uses for
before the
these
torch
spaces.
went.
Out with the old. And in with the new.
This is a heck of a time to worry about
Show
what
some
I want.
respect.
Good look, boys.
You will not be
Someday
around
I'm going to
forever
fix them.
either.
Líbím se ti. No bodej by ne. Jsi člověk. Nic mě tak nerozradí.
Tired of this goddamn patrol.
Yeah, yes, man.
Hey, you missed!
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is our portable flexible screen, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating. After one of its account holders reported an word yet on which account holder filed the report. And what information, if any, was accessed? Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. To bring you this post, I think the just protest too much.
Got this. The shot for all you need to get through the
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Services for Constantine. Attention, Constantine. I can't even pronounce that name. Memorial service will be held at St. George's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Radich is asking that donations be made to Mrs. name I can't pronounce and the two boys. While donations aren't mandatory, I'm telling you that if you're going to come cheap, don't bother coming at all. So I better see all of you there. We got a lot of new blood coming into the organization right now. Specifically, we got a lot of Russian cousins. And I understand that some of you have a problem with that. Well, I'm here to remind you that the Diwali family is not some puritanical fucking relic of the old world. The new Diwali family is a business, make no mistake. The heart that beats the center of our organization is still Lakab Diwali's, but the blood that heart pumps is no longer just Diwali blood. It's Kadlec and Bakaveli and Grinin and Ivanov. That is what makes us strong, and that is how the Diwali family will continue to survive. So that bullshit dust up at the Red Queen last night is the fucking last of it. I understood. Any of you have a problem with the way things are being run around here, Radich invites you to take it up with him personally.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Now back to our top story. State police in Prague, working under direct instructions from the Army of the Czech Republic, have imposed a state of
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Bedri, I don't have to remind you the importance of the work Constantine was doing for me. I need to replace him immediately before the Brontosaurus starts getting any ideas. Tell me if you have someone you feel could be trusted with this responsibility. I have zero fucking tolerance for any of you assholes getting punchy with the girls. I find out you hit a woman, I find out you hit a woman, and I hit you. Clear? Plus, our clients expect fresh merchandise. Just like your grannies picking out bananas. They don't want fucking bruises.
reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Noted. But I know this you work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Diwali do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Archenko's targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and...
That analogy hits.
Miller, Archenko's targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Valley agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Hey, boss. Got a man down here.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Valley agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Oh, they could see the guys down over there. That's what it was.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Confirmed final payment transferred. Your shipment has arrived at Heathrow and has cleared customs. Our people will begin loading it into a truck 2 hours and 15 minutes after official sunset London time. It will be ready for you at the Apex Center reception bay prior to sunrise. I'm on a train out of town tonight, remember? I'll have Abram Grennan take care of it. Constantine, make sure everything goes smoothly tonight. We need at least 5 girls who are qualified enough for our shipment up north. You know what they like. Don't waste time if the potential isn't there. The usual whoever doesn't make the cut gets sent to Moscow. My film producer friends there are always looking for new talent. You're the boss, but the product isn't up to me. It's up to Galois. I've told them your shop is to be left alone, but remember, Vaclav, don't mistake my kindness for friendship. You just surprise me with the product, and I'll make sure you stay alive. Let me be very clear. Dominic's future is not his to decide. It is most certainly not yours. I would prefer to return to our former state of full cooperation, but until you do as I ask, I'm afraid the distance between you and I will only grow. Masa, I don't get involved in other people's family matters. What Dominic does is his business. That said, this deep freeze between us isn't doing either of our interests any good. So out of respect for you, I'll pass your message on to him, but the decision will be that will still be his. Masa, you're selling Dominic short. Your son earned a place at my table, and I have big plans for his future. You should be very proud.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Keep grabbing this. And backup firepower, yep.
Porušujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
I know, right? Talk about convenient. Did I go to the wrong fucking place or something? Oh yeah, I gotta go to my what? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to my apartment. Enough of that.
I knew when Roger died, something would spark.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Didn't see that guy over there.
My wife is going to kill him.
You sure aren't helping.
Saved it.
Stay cool. Any orc makes it here, they'll be sorry.
Pozor, celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu Tuzulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
Just keep your head down. Don't do anything stupid.
I'll make sure you get the safe door when it arrives.
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
Resolution 3507.
controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Eliza, if members of the UN Security Council could see Santa were building the levee, if they were willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative, well, I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Don't know how I missed this.
The Santo. Structure. Quality. Excellence. Santo. Restoring the past.
Access granted.
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. Circulating the incident.
What's reliable to keep anyone on site?
What's funny is I only saw that safe because that fridge wasn't where it was supposed to be. I completely missed it on my first pass through that apartment.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to AUG rejection and deletes it.
AUG rejection. Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropazine? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team hasn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
not quiet it down. Should have done this long ago.
Barely enough juice.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
That's never a good sign. This isn't gonna afford me a way around, is it?
Se ale domnívá, že může být mnohem užitečnější. Tvrdí, že si lidé nebudou muset usekávat.
Máš pravdu.
We could use a guy like you on our side, man.
Ty víš, že takhle jsem to neříkal.
Really blows.
riot could spread all the way into the city? I heard something. Come on.
Area's quiet. Nothing to report.
Get around the corner, damn it.
I doubt they will even try to do anything.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Not quite. I still have a few things to take care of.
Well, let's not keep him waiting too long, huh? You get yourself sorted out?
Yeah, let's go.
I've got a point of interest that I ignored. Something over by the Red Queen. I really don't care.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat.
No, there was one specifically I had to...
I understand that.
Thing is, I think I did it back in the beginning.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown.
Ah! Problem has occurred with your display driver. Your system may not have enough. Oof. Something. You know what I didn't do? I didn't set this shit's affinity. On the processors.
Get yourself...
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown.
And it crashed again. I have an idea. I wish the error box would stay up on the screen faster, but it fucking disappears as soon as the game window disappears.
You get yours?
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm
Tarvis
taking
is
this
Cell
thing
Tower.
very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stomp you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting them?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens. And I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, MacCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. MacCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative.
Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
You're on the Maxim. You're on the duty roster for Wednesday night. Once you get the CSO, log in as a new user, and I will take care of the rest remotely. Oh no.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area clear.
Security access confirmed. Who is that? The Ren? Who knows? Who cares? Probably a guest at the reception. Got off on the wrong floor, maybe. What an idiot. Well,
You'll get bored and leave. Everything...
God damn it. Why?
Or maybe. What an idiot. Well, you'll get bored and...
Everything back there is secure.
Good. Word will come up soon enough. It's all over. Clear patrol.
Check updated.
Man down. Copy on that. Proceed.
Red status on hostile. Good work.
Or maybe. What an idiot. Well, you'll get bored and leave. Everything back there is secure. Good. Word will come up soon enough that it's all over.
Area clear.
Phase 1 complete. Over.
Need confirm on clean patrol.
Confirmed, as you were.
They never expected the ambush.
We're in. No problems.
Access granted.
Okay, well, we're dealing with those mercs, which I kind of figured out pretty quickly. Good work, boys. Chief, I want to thank you and your staff for excellent performance, and I've seen over the past few weeks, and in particular for the performance over the last 24 hours. Threats should never be taken lightly, and your team has dealt with the one aimed at our event with crackerjack efficiency. Good work, sir. I expect to see more of the same efficiency tonight. I cannot stress the importance of my meeting this event. If anything should happen, the lives of millions of people could be affected. Keep up the good work. As per our discussion, I am sending down an Interpol agent named Adam Jensen. I want you to extend your full cooperation, use his expertise in coordinating security. Taro's mission statement. Sucks that chews up a chunk of my battery.
Around the clock, around the world.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan.
Keith, new guy starting Wednesday night. Transfer from Eastern European office. I think he speaks English, but can't say how good. Name's Maxim. Show him around the IT offices. Get him acquainted and settled in. Cheers.
Live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Moving to next week.
And now for a close look at the
Updated
events
check.
making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem.
Wish I was stationed in
There is currently
reception.
an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy
Quiet.
and causes
Confirmed.
an uplift on the ocean
Confirmed.
floor, this
As you
massive
were.
shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Security active. Confirmed.
The center. Construction. Archaeology. Quality.
To get rid of the rich, the world gets better.
Good idea.
Control clear. Confirmed. Can confirm.
That is another way to get down over here.
Arrested and relocated to designated fog-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
This way.
polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan. Live from Picus. Area.
Forward.
Bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area. Up in the stratosphere. Time now for the first in a new series focusing on innovation. Episode Rabia.
Oh my god.
According to its creators, Rabia is a new way of living. A utopic beacon of light that is at the heart of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a
Tagging,
haven
copy.
for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of ecology, the blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique. It was literally printed, one layer at a time, and most of the design and layout of the city was done procedurally, by computer algorithm.
For me, the absolute key is a strong foundation, not what you build over it. With the augmented, we're talking about a foundation of basic humanity. That can't be denied.
That camera is active.
Some people have called this project an artificial utopia, but to that I say you can't have artificiality without art.
Tune in next week for our second episode in this series.
where we will look at the technology of sustainability that the Santo Group claims to have perfected in Rabia. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Personally.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London Sink. Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils Rabia to its investors.
Should have disabled the elevator.
I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you
Waypoint clear.
live
Confirmed.
from
Confirmed,
Picus.
as you were.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates.
The robots are
There
secured.
is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska
Come on, fucker.
all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
This bitch.
It's a complex problem. There is currently
Security
an
active.
increase in the
Confirmed.
seismic
Can confirm.
Pacific and North American.
That works on normal difficulty, believe it or I mean on easy difficulty, believe it or not.
Ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news.
This lime is never saw it coming.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction.
Clear patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened.
We have come. Please control.
Slater, Lester Dobbs is going to be installing new antivirus software on our network. He'll need the security override code if you wouldn't mind giving it to him. Told him to keep an eye out for a message from you. Mind taking care of this straight away? Lester McGowan tells me you're installing fresh antivirus and need our security override code. System is green right now and should stay that way. She's stable. But if you do fuck with something while you're patching in the new software, it'll let you know you pissed it off quick. If things go red, enter 5359. That'll disengage lockdown. You'll have access to the access to the system again. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate it. Hello, Chief. You may have noticed a slight glitch in the security system. Looks like this was triggered as part of our weekly bug-killing expedition. But I will investigate to be sure. System should be back online in a few minutes.
Building is ours.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready, CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Who was that son of a bitch?
Task complete. Moving to next. Copy that. Hard to believe jacking the security network was that easy.
Oh, won't let me in that fucking vent.
network bridge.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
If he believes his own.
Get it closer.
That guy's face. Anything you need, sir? I know Nathaniel comes off early.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Keep moving.
Mr. McRowan, the threat made on the Safe Harbor conference suggested that the food and drink could be a method of attack. Do you really want London's less fortunate dying from eating poisoned food? Food donated by Apex Center? Good day, sir.
And most of the design and layout of the city was done procedurally by computer algorithm.
For me, the absolute key is a strong... that can't be denied. Some people call this project an artificial utopia, but dynamics can't have artificiality.
Tune in next week for our second episode in this series, where we will look at the technology of sustainability that the Santo Group claims to have perfected in Rubia.
Science.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting live
That camera's like right there.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe.
around the clock, around the world. Always.
Stand by.
All eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Center, a magnificent multi-business and residential Dutch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures. So stay tuned to Pacifist News for full coverage. As it unfolds. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Pacifist. Pacifist News, the global leader in fair,
Access
unbiased,
granted.
and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines.
Security 3.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pro clear. Confirm. Work.
Update. You work.
I took down another guard.
Gentlemen, with the security threat we are facing, we've decided to keep all the party goers on the lower floor. We have locked off the mezzanine. Passcode is 1515. Please make sure no one gets lost.
Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
And ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique. It was
Anyone get them?
Copy that. Confirm. Procedural by computer.
Can't be denied. Some people have called this project
Any sign that someone is on to us?
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready. If we are compromised,
I know the plan.
it is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
those two. I've just got to be quick. I need to make that number 9 just for the sake of my sanity.
Always watching, because you are always watching.
I haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready. If we are compromised.
I know the plan.
Across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business.
Ivan, we have control of the reception hall security room. Your squad now has support from the Eye in the Sky. All cameras in the area belong to us. If you need access to them, the passcode for the current for the control terminal is Arcturus.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I've recoded the lock on the door for the catering area. If you need access, check with Senda. He has a key card and can swipe you through. He'll be patrolling the party guests in the reception hall. Great.
Brown, as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time. I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Rabia.
Those two
So stay tuned to Pacifist
well,
for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the National Summit on Seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had...
Tsunami, the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. It's just also...
I'd rather drink.
Something is about to happen. To remember to grab the bottles.
I'll be honest.
Rabia my ass. Bet no one thought of having to clean sand out of ordnance. No sign of primary.
Wonder if we can get a recording of that room.
I think I've had too much.
Glad to be out of that uniform. This was easier than I thought.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Sean, there are crates, not cases, crates of Rion D'Avene down in the dungeon. This brown character spared no expense, eh? Anyways, mind popping down and giving us an idea of how you'd like to handle setting it out?
They better get that exemption they promised.
I've recoded the lock on the door for the catering area. If you need access, check with Senda. He has a key card and can swipe you through. He'll be patrolling the party guests, blah, blah, blah. You'll regret that one.
The music is good. I think I've had too much. I think I've had too much.
Even had tickets to the space resort.
Copy that. Something's going on.
That's why we say.
Guess Marchenko ordered radio silence.
The music is good.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
If anything happens that puts Storm Surge in jeopardy, do not hesitate to use lethal force. There will be no respect for collateral damage. We must not fail.
I even had tickets to the space resort.
I'll be right back, chat.
Well, I can't believe it. Hold on, ladies. Quiet.
I understand the attraction. Is it feasible?
What is taking so long? Waiting on orders. Over.
This car needs some sleep. Really an impressive presentation. Awful.
Security active. Confirm.
Confirmed on waypoint.
I took down it.
Gentlemen, the security threat we are facing... With the security threat we are facing, we've decided to keep all party goers on the lower floor block.
Another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Here's the Nathaniel.
Nathaniel is such a great public speaker. It is a long time coming. Should have gone to the cinema. So promising.
Thanks for wasting good champagne.
Damn it. Of course that would be too loud. Punching them in the fucking head is quieter than fucking tasing them.
It's not what I thought it would be.
Thanks for wasting good champagne.
Should have gone to the cinema. Well, I told him to his face what I saw. I didn't think he'd change my mind. I didn't think he could change my mind.
Probably had a private party. Here's the Nathaniel.
Not the most interesting.
No need to worry, sir. Security for this event is taken care of.
It is a long time coming.
Fuck these champagne socialists.
It's bound to happen sooner or later. This gala needs some excitement.
Confirm.
Confirmed, as you were.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
These people are driving me insane.
Why wouldn't there be?
Whatever. I'm here for the free food. What a fantastic turnout, don't you think? How's to Santa, leading the way to the new world?
Dude, how long can you take
Everyone
a piss?
who is anyone is here.
I agree with every word he said.
Strange. Haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
I'm starving.
Economies are only just starting to recuperate.
This car needs some excitement. Seems like they're ignoring the risk. Promising.
Best I've had all day.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Like I said, punching them is quieter than tasing them. Who knew?
Not the most interesting night.
I'll stalk this guy.
Yes, Marchenko on the radio side.
Feels probably take him out.
At least the music is good. The music is good.
I've neutralized all the guards in the hall, McCready. Still don't have access to catering, though.
I'm gonna pull that key card out of thin air, mate. Gotta search each and every one of them.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
I think I've
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative. Just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
Copy that.
Suppose I should save, huh?
I even had tickets to the space resort.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Weapons are loaded, materials are good to go.
Vector is green. Copy. Confirm on vector report.
Dispose of the bodies before takeoff.
Clear on the mark. Over.
orders, materials. We are good to go.
Clear. Copy back.
Preparations underway. Excellent work, Roland. ETA 12 hours. Be ready. Victor, arrived undetected. Delivery from Diwali on site as expected. Delivery of champagne on site as expected. Set up remote command terminal in storage. Advanced team infiltrated Tarvo security forces. Slava infiltrated network security and defense systems. Ours. We have taken control of the Apex. Awaiting your arrival. Please advise ETA. Roland, I've set thermite charges in the stairwells, nothing structural, no need to bring this place down on us, but just enough to wake up anyone trying to access the party from the lower floors. Slava says he has control of the elevators, so we shouldn't have any problem with unwanted guests. Get working on Site B, now that's going to be a show. Oh, check under his desk? Fuck. Too late.
Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
You've gotta stop this psycho, Jensen.
Isn't there a way to do both? Bomb diffuser to remotely defuse the bombs. Okay, so if I save the delegates first, I have 10 minutes to reach Marchenko.
Moving, moving.
Gotta stop this psycho, Jensen.
Just hang on, Miller. I'll find...
No time. Or force me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen, but you... There's still time to save the others.
Forced you to drink... the orchid. I have the antidote.
What? How did...
There's still time.
No. No, forget it. Not worth wasting on just one life. The others might need it.
I won't sit here and let you die.
Disobeying orders. I thought you said you weren't going to be a problem.
Just take it easy. You'll be okay. Let the antidote do its thing.
You were right. About everything. I'm sorry, Adam.
That's not important now.
No, it is. My God always told me to trust you. Should have listened more.
Oh, my timer isn't counting down.
Meeting room. Save Brown. Then put this bastard down.
He's not dead, Jim.
Verify low ping.
Copy that. Confirm.
Moving to confirm.
Target negative. Confirm low ping. Copy that.
Damn it. Oh, I got you.
I'll be fine. This antidote had me on my feet in no time.
Wait, which way is which?
I just don't see how it's advantageous to me.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon. Liquidation of the guests won't take long. Just have to make sure no one makes
Anything you need, sir?
Okay, where do I...
Interesting. Look.
How do I save the delegates now?
You, over here.
I can see why you think the city is a good idea.
Okay, where's the
Ah,
fucking champagne?
Interesting. Oh, look, crunch for numbers. No quote there.
How can I help you, sir?
I'm ready for another.
Hold on, maybe.
I'd rather
Let's
drink
see.
to the restoration bit. This is a night to celebrate.
There just happens to be one in the air.
Hold on, maybe. Let's see.
Ah, okay. It's not down here I've got to go.
Where's the prophet?
Interesting. Look.
Ready for 3 and exfil. Walk and load, get ready to kill these outposts away.
Going to be a hell of a night.
AO is under control. No changes.
Waiting for vector report. This is it. Get ready.
You ready?
No eyes on the battery. Exfil less than 20. Be ready.
I'm ready. Let's get this done. 5 until cleanup.
That asshole better keep his word. No eyes on Mark.
Ready to proceed.
This was easier than I thought.
Where are these fucking delegates, man?
We stay as long as it takes. Soon enough, Oasis and the caravan will be gone, and this will all be over.
He's just anxious to see this through.
Get
We all
ready
are.
for cleanup and exfil, but we must be vigilant.
A statement will be made, and the rest will be left to history.
Be quiet and keep your eyes open.
Theo is dark and quiet.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
Liquor is clean and green. Any word from catering?
Back on the beach this time tomorrow.
No eyes on Mark. Call sign 45.
That uniform didn't even have body armor. Ready for 3 and exfil.
This is how we ride.
Oh, there is? Where is it?
Residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate.
Where is
I'll
it?
see you on the other side.
Opposite the wall with the windows. Okay, so it's like right here. How do I open it? Oh.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
We'll find you. Stop this hiding. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't remember how to beat this guy.
Very irritating, Shiny. You will have to come out soon.
That was not the fucking one I wanted to do.
Proving anger. You should have never interfered, Adam Jensen.
Oh, shock him with the stun gun and knock him out? Really?
Are you still here?
I am so glad you could make it, brother. You have proven yourself worthy adversary.
A man who would willingly sacrifice himself to protect so many lives. You will have to come out soon.
How many times do you have to shoot him with the stun fucking gun?
We're off! I am so glad you could make it. Waiting for the right moment to strike. People are dying on this high. You must have moved. I do not like wasting time. I am safe. You will have to come out soon. How long can you drag this out? We are not so different, you and I. We are strong, but we have our priorities. What are a handful of dead men compared to thousands of innocents?
Good was fucking coming on.
Brother! I will destroy everything! Where are you now? Where? We will fight here, brother. Come on! clear. I will find you. You must be afraid.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode.
Do you think Brown cares about the old men? About us? The only thing men of his sort care about is filling their pockets. They are the true enemy. Are you watching me now, Brad?
Continuing cautious patrol.
Hurry up! I have things to do. The world needs order. It needs strong men with hard decisions that others would rather ignore. That is who I am. Who I will always be. I will be waiting for you.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Anomalous state detected.
Now, it is up to us. Timepiece. It's flank. Handle it.
Thank you. That's all I needed to fucking hear.
McCready.
Oh, I got an answer for this then. I have the upgrade that makes me more or less immune to EMPs, so throw an EMP grenade. Fuck it. Wait, that's the end? But I thought TF-29 fucking turns on me at some point in this. Am I remembering wrong? Or did I just do things in a specific way, got lucky?
His safe harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. We've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
Wasn't my place to play judge and executioner, Alex. We should be concerned for every life, no matter how badly it's been lived.
Once a cop, always a cop, huh?
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week, is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act so that dangerous killers like Marchenko can no longer terrorize us? It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samostat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samostat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually.
That's scary.
Further testing will be required, of course.
Meth 2.0.
So only time will tell.
So that news broadcast does change based on the things that you've done in the game. But it's your actions throughout the whole game that determine the entirety of the content of that news broadcast.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
That's really hard to swallow that Megan Reed is actually a bad guy. It really is. Careerist. Yeah, it doesn't make her a good guy, though. That's fair. Oh, he's stoned as shit. Fair. But you know, after her experience with Darrow, you'd think she wouldn't let them pull the wool over her eyes like that. a second time, but, you know. Blind ignorance. Intentional ignorance. Yep. Once we get through the credits, I'll start a new game plus. Just like I did at the end of Human Revolution, just to finish out the night. And I'll find something else for us to play tomorrow. Because y'all still got me for like a few more hours yet. Hmm. 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 They had such a huge dev team for this game. It's insane. Look at the dev teams of the fucking quote AAA studios we have now. And they're like a third the size of the dev team for this game. And you can really fucking tell that these AAA companies are running on fucking a third of the staff that they normally or would have normally had in the past. Because the content that they fucking release that is these games is just laughable at best. Everything needs a DLC nowadays, or mods. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of the ones for Mankind Divided is free. But, to be honest, when was the last time you saw a copy of Mankind Divided sold without its DLCs? Because when I bought the game, it had all the DLC that came in the same fucking package. Like Game of the Year edition shit or some fucking crack. Gave me a whole bunch of in-game stuff that I didn't fucking use except... Okay, I take that back. It gave me a bunch of extra praxis kits that I did use. Okay, and I get those with every fucking game. It's like fucking 8 or 10 of them or something stupid. But... the fucking shit that came with besides the DLC. This is like starter guns and stuff, so you can like, I guess, start out better or some shit. Except that by the time you get to your locker, which, well, I suppose it's accessed from the escape menu, so I suppose you could get the shit, but I think it transfers to your storage, not your inventory. I don't remember though. Yeah, it sounds about right. I think I did too. Well, not euros, but I think it was like $15 or something like that. Director's Cut and Game of the Year edition for fucking, well, Director's Cut for Human Revolution, and Game of the Year edition for, Mankind Divided. Or some fucking stupid shit. It was a fucking deal on Steam. It was a deal I couldn't say no to. We are human beings. You've just completed Mankind Divided on any difficulty, it says. Oh, god damn it. No, I gotta actually look at my achievements. Let's see. Ah, there's an achievement for watching all of the end credits. Okay, so... oh, fuck. I got Pacifist. I actually got Pacifist. Unlocked October 30th, 2024 at 1:04 a.m. You have completed Deus Ex Mankind Divided without killing a single soul. Bosses are people too. And I got the completed it on any difficulty. I would have swore I finished this game before, though. I would have swore I finished this. But whatever. And then the Supreme Enlightened. You watched the end credits and found the surprise inside. Foxiest of the Hounds? I don't think I have that one, actually. Oh, it triggered 0 alarms? Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fucking do that, man. I might be able to do that on a fucking New Game Plus, though. So I don't get cloaking till really late. I use a lot of other utility stuff early on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Fucking breach things. What are these now? Next generation of hackers who use virtual reality simulations to extract data from corporate
Investors
servers.
around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic Blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, so what is the breach? Still locked. I gotta do all this standalone shit. This is all the DLC.
Nice work with the train, Shang, but we got another problem. A bomb scare. Can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station.
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. The Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him, the kind you'd need a lieutenant's blessing to use.
I'll speak to the lieutenant here, see what he knows.
insanity.
Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
You and Nuclear Snake are making a run for the Blades. The most secure corporate
Oh, interesting. I have to buy a system rift?
Jensen.
Did this come out after my
The AI
purchase?
core is cutting off my communications. Shadow Child. She may be able to help.
Shadow Child, I'm in.
If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's hold on him.
Foreign
What's up,
virus
Bunny?
detected. Destroying source.
Richard?
Honestly, Bunny, I don't just sit and watch Twitch. Like, I mean, I'll sit and stream. But, I put Twitch on as background noise. I don't typically actively sit and watch a stream. Hardly ever.
It was my first undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as an inmate inside an AUG-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Would you consider this mission high risk?
The job is the job. What else is there to say?
Gotcha. I just spent fucking almost $200 at the fucking Korn concert this week, so I ain't got no fucking money for that shit right now.
The year was 2027.
I'll probably grab
Advances
it
in
on payday.
biotechnology were helping people improve their physical.
You don't understand how broke I am. I sacrificed a lot to fucking
They had enough money.
go to that show and be able to
A new
buy
breed of people
2 fucking shirts.
Half human, half machine.
2 shirts.
In Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I just landed a job as head of security at Sarif
Ridiculous.
Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity. I did. Turns
If you
out a
guys
second
paid
hacker
attention to that suicide, the entry hole on the one side was smaller than the exit hole on the other side.
Secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there.
Nice little detail there. Accurate detail.
Who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry, and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers...
Hey, what's up, parrots?
...spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead.
You just missed the finale.
Desperate to learn more.
And I actually got the Pacifist achievement, too.
She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful...
Ooh, bad night of sleep. Ick.
At a whim. Then she
kicked back and enjoyed the contact time, man.
Forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Pacifist, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, and turn those signals off. I needed to fly to Pacifist headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Kassan, Pacifist Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Kassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Pacifist complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Pacifist's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear.
Emergency Protocol 420.
How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time give us the answers.
I love that recap of the previous game.
It does a really good job of getting you up to speed.
Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
25, nice.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best UC Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Oh, look at that. It gave me my inventory. Oh my god. This is gonna be fucking disgusting. It's gonna be disgusting, chat. It gave me my fucking gear. It's just not organized. Oh my god, I have my money too. So disgusting. What's up, Buckfire? How you doing, man?
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
I have all of my shit still unlocked, too. Didn't see this last time.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Hey, a random person on Twitch. What's up, my dude? How are you?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء تبين. في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا.
Close enough.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
عندك؟ لا بكره العواصف بترزع الشبابيك وتقفلها.
Oh, rough week. Oh, that's shitty, dude.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده. وصل اوريدي؟ عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان
تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا. الجو قلب علينا بسرعة على الرحلة 50. رأس يا راجل مش تمام ومع الكوثر. مش صح.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
دي كانت فكرة منيلة بنيلة. ماشي اللي تشوفه. يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنموت. booster is online. Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Listen up, everyone. James hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم. وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Miller, I've disabled the Jinn's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Oof. Damn. It's gotta be bad when somebody who doesn't partake decides to partake, because how much worse can it be? At least I'm high and miserable at that point, right?
What was that? المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول. الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجه دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. We have no visual on this. We barely have audio copies. اهدى كده. الصفقة دي يدينا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها عشان نشتري معدات ومكان أحسن. That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with you, not up here. طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. بيتهيألي إنها بتنزل للقاعدة. بس إحنا كده أول مرة يقتل
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos.
Fuck. Oof. Rough.
احنا عملنا فيهم خدمة. This place is giving me the creeps. مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول. All right. Let's do another patrol. We have no visual contact. We barely have audio contact. الصفقة دي تدينا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها عشان نشتري معدات ومكان أحسن. That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with you, not up here. طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل للخندق. بس احنا كده هنفوت منظر يذهل وما ينفعش يتفوت.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Access granted.
That's usually what you do when you have something like that happen.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
You like that smooth shit, you guys? I did that on the Not New Game Plus Run 2.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to
Oh, I didn't cloak. I dropped down. I got ghost this time. I didn't ghost the last one. I dropped down last time.
The Illuminati won't be able to control.
And fucking pile drive fucking knocked out a guy that was in my way. And then fucking grabbed the thing. This time I cloaked and went right around him.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes.
You're gonna fly to New York and personally ejaculate the situation? Sweet.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown's still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife through.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What is your name? Vladimir Shevkov.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was
I've
expecting.
heard her
that's for
voice
sure.
in something else.
Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
What else is she in?
Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Sorry, ladies.
No actual dildo attached to an actual man for you to look at. Sorry. You don't get to see his augmented penis. Bet you it's ribbed for her pleasure.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
As you wish.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia. The walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
What's this building? Oh. Oops.
And what? Ship is all off the motorway? No.
Overcome the flaws.
Got to...
I can't stay.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. You want anything else?
I'm good for now.
I still have more.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Church of the Machine. Praise the Machine God. Join us, brother.
Что?
I have searched for salvation.
Must be nothing.
And found the answer. Wisdom lies in the Machine God's strength. Join us.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Our augmented bodies lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers. Come here, do not hesitate. Do not live in fear and hunger. Faith in the Machine God will bring you peace. Seek and you will find, my friend. You will find meaning of
What was that?
Come on.
Church of the Machine God will not claim to have all the answers.
Whoops.
Only all the answers. Come, Hilton. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Join with the machine, and the future is ours. I have searched
Power to the people.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I cannot believe it. Didn't he just lose his daughter not so long ago?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit 6 kids.
Now this.
You know, they're saying he was part of that attack. A member of ARC.
Bullshit. He is just a poor org with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. The output is useful. Or they need to be a part of it. Maybe for another.
That's true. They give us the same thing. For anyone who knows.
Biocells, painkillers, right over
There's
there.
never enough time.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
This world is
Open
not
your
yours.
eyes to the truth, friend.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fisher. Pro tebe za
And like
běžnice.
always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. We have suffered long enough. I was lost like you, friend. In faith,
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
my augmented body, but no longer.
You can do it.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine. Got your friends. Join us. Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you peace. The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race. Do you despair for your future?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. I was lost, true friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself as my augmented body, but no longer. Do you despair for your future? Do you seek some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer. In our bodies, our augmented bodies, lies our salvation. We carry the seeds of the future of the neo-human race.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All the answers you need. Search the salvation, but I found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends. Join us. It is the beginning of a new age, and like always,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition. Refinement. Static watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented
Access granted.
cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. People all over the world. I have searched. It is the dawn of a new age. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Oh, his information is different throughout the game too, it looks like. Those weren't the ones that I got when I talked to him towards the end of the game.
Look, the terrorist, that's bad. I'm not saying it is, but it's just a thing. It'll pass in time. That is the most ignorant. You can't be serious.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, but
I will charge behind your head.
like this?
Děkujeme za spolupráci.
There's just never enough time.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Ružičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadům.
Milena would... Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Get out of Prague!
I'm serious. I saw him last night, out behind us. He had a mallet in one hand, abandoned it. You'd never know the difference. If all this stuff.
Any idea what today's take is?
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All AUGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Should double the price. Bombing tax.
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Are the pants the right brew? Try to keep quiet. Making good money on this area.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Cannot breathe in this thing. Vest is too tight.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah. Don't blow your cover.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Maybe someone died wearing uniforms.
Oh, I missed this when I came through here last time.
Making good money on this wagon.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? Drahomir can come up with a pretty good skin.
Idiots. Everywhere.
Delivery truck here.
Heck, you might have to.
yourself.
No chance for you to escape.
No more jokes.
Shit. There's another guy.
Get him in the crossfire!
Where do I find Tito? Roll out of your hole, crawler.
Getting more angry the longer you hide.
You are only making us.
Access granted.
Fucking nerds, always hide.
It's pissing me off.
Caller, come out already.
That's it, Kohler. I will kill you!
What the hell?
Find out.
Stay low! We don't...
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Waller, come out already.
Fucking nerds. Always hiding.
Someone get the fucking kerosene.
You are only making us more upset.
More angry the longer you hide.
Where do I find the titty magazines?
Pissing me off.
Where do I find the titty magazines?
Getting more angry the longer you hide.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Hold on. I heard something. Golan, stop.
Bodies reapers are my guild.
He must have left. What kind of...
How long do we keep looking? Fucking Clank is gone.
There is nowhere for him to hide.
He's not here. I know it.
Pay your bills on time. This doesn't happen.
Going to make the blue box.
Cockroach. I am convinced he is not here.
Eh.
I find him.
I don't know where else to look.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books.
You need me to start telling you exactly where to look?
Call we only want to talk. What if he isn't even here?
I looked everywhere. Like I'm being watched. This is ridiculous. This yellow think you can order me around? I'm a worthy target!
Shut the fuck up.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find the You must be clever.
Stop whining. Be a man. I am convinced he is not here. Start throwing shit out the window. You must lose some of your ignorance.
What if he isn't even here?
Stories here, baby. He slipped past us.
Get out here, you old bastard. Fucking Clank is gone.
Where else would New York walk like that dog? Read all these books or he just leaves them out to look smart?
Nowhere else to go. He is here. He is good I don't know where else to look. What more do you do to find him?
Pay your bills on time. This doesn't happen.
He's not here.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
We can't find one shitty Uyghur book. I do not know what that says about us.
I find it. Place like this would burn easy.
There is nowhere fucking.
What if he isn't even here?
Get out here! This yellow Uyghur book is here somewhere.
Are you waiting for me? Shut up. You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
Find him. Does he have
Hey, what's up, Mary Jane? Howard?
Shut up. Fucking Clank is gone.
Do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
100 credits says he's gone. Shut up
The
and
longer
find
you hide, the more angry we get. Are you using your eyes or trying to find them by the smell? He must have left.
Stop lying. Be a man.
I am convinced he is punk ass Clank.
No more excuses. Find him. The cowards hide, Goller.
You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart?
Ridiculous. What if he was never here?
What kind of weirdo owns a book?
How long do we keep looking?
Now you think twice before crossing Mr. Vodka Valley.
Stop hiding.
I find them first, you pay for drinks all night, huh? You don't have all day to look for this cockroach.
Shut up. Find him. He is good at guys.
The longer you hide, the more angry we get.
Start throwing shit.
Got the empty rounds loaded. He's not here, and know it.
There is no way that little rat is here.
Vaclav!
He'd better be dead. Get out here, for fuck.
Let's get him moving again.
I think they saw the body.
$100 credits says he's gone. I am convinced he's not here.
Are you waiting for me to find him? Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell?
I see you!
What if he isn't even here?
Should just bomb this place. He has nowhere else to go. He is here.
Did you look in the room beyond the desk? Fucking nerds. Always hide.
Got the empty rounds loaded. He read all these books, or he just leaves them out and looks smart?
Good at guys.
Kind of weirdo owns a bookstore. In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books.
You need me to start telling you exactly where to look?
This place is a fucking mess. Was the main office empty?
Vaclav! Vaclav!
Caller!
fuck's sake.
Do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
How much more time do we have to waste here? Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? Think you can order me around?
Crossing the local valley.
Shut up! Find him!
This place is a fucking mess. Smells like grandmother underpants in here.
Start throwing shit on us.
Where else could a New York buck like that go? You think he's read all these books, or he not send out a can of oil? Oh, Yoki love that shit.
Good at guys. No more excuses. Find him.
Why hasn't anyone found him? Not here. North.
I look everywhere. This is ridiculous. Never here.
Going to make the New York box. I find them bugs who pay for drinks all night. Yeah, he must have left.
Going.
What body did they find?
Books.
100 credits as you go.
Haven't read a book since I was in school. In the movies, there was always a secret room. Who won the book? What kind of room?
Find him.
This place is a fucking mess. He must have left.
Wait, that little rat is here. Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Cola! You only want to talk. Got the MP rounds loaded. I find them first. You pay for drinks all night, huh? He's not here. No.
Send out a can of oil.
Oh, Yoki love that shit.
What if he was never here?
Oh my god.
Start throwing shit up. I looked everywhere. This is ridiculous. Good at guys.
Okay, you know what? Fuck taking them out. I don't really need to.
Not here, the north. Shut up.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
I stayed out of their way. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look.
This guy creeps me out.
So let's strap you in.
He wants to look
get
at my
the gas
augmented
going,
penis.
And then, well, then I just need
for her
to
pleasure.
sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Can be studded too.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about
Studded
it.
with a little leather jacket
Now,
on. Yeah.
Are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Fine.
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe? Water. You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
New Game
I
Plus.
specialize in Chinese black
Just like I
market,
did with
okay?
Human
The shit I
Revolution.
found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I may or
I'm
may
pretty
not
sure they're not
continue
from
this
Mars.
playthrough all the way through, though.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But... my last shipment got intercepted. By Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Oh look, I still have all my stuff and it's all still stable, and I have like 14 praxis kits to distribute amongst my fucking crazy shit. I don't remember putting points into that, though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
nouze, v případě nouze volejte 112 na místní oddíl státní policie. Overcome the flaws of the flesh and the sand, Seeker. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
Ne, my si chodí povratíme vždycky včas. Vždycky. A nikdy jsme je nevybírali. Teď ji potřebujeme.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Likvidátor Scottu tam byl, ale že by něco hlásil, jsem ještě neslyšel.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. You need a... Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Then get lost. You waste my time. Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Join us, brother. Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a čisté nástroje,
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
Fucking Connor.
You looking for permit?
Santo CEO.
Oh, hello. That's this window? Interesting. Why?
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat.
Don't quite understand what else there is in this room, let alone to open this door.
Under surveillance.
Observant visitors will also find new names engraved to Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Sophie Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. For Ruzicka's 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a technological, medical, and financial one as well. The next time you come across one of Prague's many modern wonders, look around and see if the name Ruzicka is engraved somewhere nearby.
I have to be missing something somewhere.
lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the keys of...
You don't want to keep doing that.
se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje či další autorské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových
Don't know why I never get to work the checkpoint. This area is restricted to you, Og.
Get out of here, Clank. You looking for permit?
Блядский уёбки. Was that you?
Get over there.
Nothing.
Today I am. Happy.
Whatever you say.
But it's probably anything.
There's too many. That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad fight.
Getting no worried.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, you'll be so busy you will be complaining about that.
The money is slow to a trickle.
I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back.
Business would be up.
Give it a little time to settle.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint. Think after Rosika, business would be up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hoping
That's a really brutal one.
That bombing was bad for business. She'll gather on.
Gotcha.
If you guys want me to work, you need to give me some breathing room. If you guys want me... Please, don't shoot me!
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other OGs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
But these are the golden days compared to 2 decades ago, when I had to face my own death. Or when Illuminations stormed the valley, broadcasting out, put Stephen upon Nelson, and locked us up for 2 weeks. Haven't seen it till waterboarding. The money is slow to a trickle. Give it a little time. There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take.
I don't understand. What do you mean he's being manipulated?
I don't know if...
What?
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just... Get away from me! Just take it easy. Everything will be fine.
This
Everything
place
will
is
be
pretty
just
quiet.
fine.
Our priorities here are fucked up. Here we go. Poor crap.
Leave me alone, you fascist!
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Primus, is that you?
Are you Irenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Irenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me.
I am the robot Helena. Erinka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit, to keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Ready? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time and are only returning to repeat what we once said. We are dead. It's as if I've been through all this before. As if I've already had a mortal wound. Here, in the throat.
This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist.
You feel that?
What?
It's in the air.
You must be as stupid as you look!
Static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at
The old man was supposed to be alone!
That was not what was supposed to happen. Whoops.
What happened at Musica is going to change things.
The old man was supposed to be alone! Let's go! Leave me alone!
Actually, hold on. Load.
What happened at Musica is going to change things.
They make it sound like it was a positive.
Yeah, take that!
Maybe the long run will be the world.
Thank you so much for what you've done.
What happened that fateful day in 2027? Beyond terror any of us has ever seen. AUG incident? Try it.
What happened at Musica is going to
The old man was supposed to be alone! Let's go!
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process. I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
I was desperate. I would pay 100 more times if it meant I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
You know, hold on. I really should coax out all of his dialogue, because that might help us out later.
What happened at Rudica was
Leave me alone! Who sent you here? Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened?
Thank you.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that
was an
incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
It's not possible, Edward. You would have remembered. When the signal was broadcast, augmented people were made to lose control. Some of them did unspeakable things, but in your case, I don't think you're one of them.
No, I don't think so either. It's just not something I could ever do. Thank you. One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now?
The situation... I'll take care of it.
All right.
Milena, I met with both those hogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Augs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not.
I'm a firm believer in...
Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler.
The whole white lie
I get things
thing.
for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
There are appropriate and inappropriate times to tell the truth.
I can't let you leave without thanking you properly.
That's a case of an inappropriate time to tell the truth.
The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I'm still gonna
Like you said,
validate
we
it right
all
because
need to help
pass
each other.
anyway, though.
Now, is there anything else
Pretty
I
much
can
just
do
to
for
fuck
you?
that guy over
Let's
in
see
the end.
those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Ow. Church key card for that, huh?
I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the air.
I said, your papers are expired.
They just extended my contract.
Do you want to be an accessory? Go.
Oh, I already read this one.
These papers are out of date.
The Santa Cruz wishes you were good.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Well, both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the Augmented for the Augmented.
How is it different from the Utulek complex?
There's no comparison. Utalek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built for you to live in.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
You can't dispute taste, I suppose.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
Pokud
Remember the
zaznamenáte
one
podezřelou
when we were
aktivitu,
kids?
obraťte se na státní policii.
No, you do see him again, because he's the bomb maker's dad. But I'm gonna go help Vega because I want to get into that VersaLife vault because I want to save Miller. So.
Clank.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famine.
I have a splitting
murder,
headache.
diseases. Is my imagination or does everything go to hell after
See you soon. What is this city coming?
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped on the ground.
Not much going on.
But I still can't get up there. I was gonna say. Don't make me go get a fucking garbage can, goddammit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the ARG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
That guy really knows how to...
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't... It doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
You need to listen to it. You won't get this kind of news from Pacifist. Yes.
Got the problems already.
Well, it never tells you what happens to him after the bomb maker thing. So
Seems like a bad dream.
Smells like police.
Chtěl jsem ti zavolat dřív. Hele, prostě zabal menší kufr a buď připravená vyrazit, když na to...
That's it.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed.
fairly certain it is.
Is it benign?
Sir, there's a better life for the ultimate.
I don't know. The Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but in all cases,
Nice time for a walk.
no augmented security.
Move along, everyone.
Great. Just because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm putting a file together.
Oh, okay.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Then I don't care
Sounds
that
like
much about that
90%
other
of
guy.
the people I
Fuck
work
him.
with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Oggs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Dramir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Oggs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Do not start trouble. That's a clear case of
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
No blind spots.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Something is out there. I know it. Come on!
here.
Wonderful.
What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police if this continues.
Santo and augmented people, just like you, are creating the future.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No.
They are involved. How to stop it?
Hello? He tried to pay with a credit card? I couldn't believe it. He just reached into his wallet, put his credit card.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me,
Omega.
I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Vaclav Kolar.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kolar must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kolar. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Kolar didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kolar needs the calibrator to do them.
You'll believe this, man, Vano. Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Mano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kolar's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Nikoladze doesn't find out about this.
A smart businessman keeps his options open.
This world is not white and black. Don't like being so close to one of them.
Yeah?
Have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
All right, Kolar. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm going to pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
In yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed. They broke into the plane's cockpit. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world
What's next?
Access granted.
Видишь там что-нибудь?
He steps out of line. We shove him back.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank, beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be.
No, I've played through this game now twice.
What if I get some disease?
No spoiler.
Да, конечно.
Besides that, I go and look up walkthroughs when I get stuck on shit in games anyway.
Relax. It's not your problem.
In the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside
Ехать
Pacific
бы
train
из этого
station.
ебучего города.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Taris Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring complex. Dr. Rucker clings to
Access
those
granted.
and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the human rights... Would Dr. be changing
Friends
his
and
tune?
favors are
Your
important
guess
to
is
us.
as good as mine.
Better to use.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali
Just lost a lot of respect in the last few years. What do you know of any? Наружу только насквозь.
Does something. It looks like it would be fun, right? You should look. This is long.
Enough.
Nick doesn't find out about this.
Business is business.
Two pair better than a click.
Зря подготовил.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500.
Check the tape. Yes, again. Word of this cannot reach Ravage. There! Okay. Look.
Really, dude? Fuck off.
Around the world, like me, always watching, because people are always watching.
Пойдешь потом в королеву?
operation is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate
Wonder
the
what
human
those lasers
restoration
are
act of
protecting in
United
the tunnels.
Could the good doctor be changing his
We're
tune?
pretty much
Your
ready.
guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now
Check
for a
the
close
schedule.
look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
Let's make some
What
money.
these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from
What are you
getting
saying?
through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective listed classified several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the collective is one of the most dangerous.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family,
Botkovelli knows
is where
everything.
it is because of past.
Of course. But what do you expect? The Valley family can want a little respect.
What do you know of anything?
Couple of cheapskates in last night.
Ну а чё ты ждал?
I'll check the guns. Back off already. What's that smell? Am I dealing tonight?
Ну и нахрена ты так, а? Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
We'll watch for it tonight. One way to catch a rat is to set traps. Smells like rotten eggs.
Видишь там что-нибудь?
They should have known better.
Эй, все, хватит.
Okay, okay. Tunnels could use a coat of paint.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
The girls are comfortable. Girls were talking about some asshole.
Yeah, вот так нет.
We really need to move down from the sewers. Find somewhere more receptive.
Я говорю, наружу только насквозь.
I wasn't listening.
С боссом шутки плохи тут, да?
Sure thing. I get foreman duty tonight.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death with a baseball bat.
In front of a cop? How are you going to spin that one in court?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Rather, stay quiet. I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to him.
Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No, but most of the people in that district have some kind of addiction. Desperate people who need money are more likely to commit crimes and hurt people when they do it.
Jesus, listen to you. If the people in that district need anything, it's clothing and food. Those aren't addictions.
Vzduch je čistý, nic tady není.
Come and get it. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. A tady je další.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Hele.
Looks simple enough.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
That's impossible. We eradicated Spanish flu decades ago.
Until yesterday, I would have believed it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
gone into the watchmaker's shop? It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique.
I did go in once, just to see, but I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy-looking.
That would be the old man.
You are going to die when you see my new
Ta reda shi. Bravo.
I told you this would happen the third time. It's that damn golem sick. There's not already a terrorist when you go in. They'll turn you into...
If you're so smart, why don't you help them find the people?
Got that this time?
Another sneaky way through here. Okay. I didn't know about that one.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Adam Jensen.
Access granted.
What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close to take a look. I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow in the lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned. My eyes for all of these
Adam Jensen, please report to Peter Chang's office. Adam Jensen to Peter Chang's office. Thank you.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
You think one of them will pop up on lists?
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are chances he made a mistake.
This is so weird.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
No one's claimed responsibility yet. These guys might as well be ghosts. Patience is the first thing you think one of them will pop up and finish this. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Analyst White, please see Security Chief Collins. White,
All right, you guys. I gotta wrap this up. You know what? I'll probably continue this New Game Plus tomorrow. I actually really enjoy this installment in the franchise. And I want to just, like, super power through fucking shit super easy just because, yeah. Being that it gave me all of my augmentations and everything even after talking to Kohler. So, I don't even need to do the neuroplasticity fucking thingamabobber. But I'm going to anyway, because, you know, stuff and things. But anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Let's smoke some weed. Who do we got streaming right now? I gotta make this fast. Let's raid. Let's raid Claiborne. He's playing PC. Yeah, he's on a Teapot server. That's cool. All right, you guys. I'm gonna take a puff here. Raid target tonight is gonna be Claiborne, and when we get over there, I want you all to give him a follow and show him love and support from our community, and let him know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with him. As for me, I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all of y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as when I'm live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. It means I'll be back again tonight when I crawl from under my rock. I'll be back for some more Deus Ex, actually. That's kind of how I feel, Billy. Like, I mean, I've already found a couple of more things that I missed in the previous playthrough. And like I said before, I played through this game before. Even though for some reason it didn't give me my achievements till tonight. I swear to God I finished this fucking game. But Steam Achievements said I didn't. So, maybe I didn't. I'm misremembering a lot of fucking things too, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. I might be thinking of a different game. But but yeah. Just going through again and finding all the other stuff that I didn't do. Plus, having my money, having my inventory, and all of that shit makes it a lot easier for me to find and do some of these things that I missed the first time through, right? So, You know, it's fun. But anyway, wait, who's taking clips tonight? I gotta see what was clipped tonight. Holy Jesus. But anyway, real quick, take a puff. To my friends and crew over on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. You are all fucking awesome. I love you. If you like our streams and you want to support the channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That way you get a notification as to when I upload another VOD to YouTube. If you click the like button, that helps immensely with the algorithms as well, you guys. I'd greatly appreciate it. And then one last thing. For those of you over on YouTube who are part of the Twitch community as well, I'm leaving a link down below in the description for you guys. Each and every single one of y'all is invited to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, play some games, and smoke some weed, you guys. All you got to do to get in on the fun, in the rotation, is click the link in the description, click the follow button on our channel page, and you'll get a notification as to when I'm firing up the first bowl of the night, you guys. But with that, it's time for me to take the last puff and get out of here. And with that, it is time for me to call it a night for you guys. That's going to do it for me, wrapping things up here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I'll be back again tonight when I get up, or when I crawl up on my rock. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.